Oh. Yeah. Just realized that the Elgato was muted for that entire opening on the thing because it's a different Elgato. Streaming is hard. We have a lot of things to remember. It's hard with a brain full of goo. Okay. Hi guys. Welcome. So, on tonight's Theater of the First Showing, it's pretty straightforward. We're just gonna be ASMR. We're just gonna be going through 5.4. We're on the march to Endwalker now. They've got to start actually building up whatever the big deal is for it. And we know Xenos is being evil and gay somewhere, and we gotta deal with that. So I'm expecting that to start showing up almost immediately. With that said, we're gonna jump right into it. We got our mechanical operator for the theater, a big glass of water, so hopefully they don't explode for the stream. And we're gonna be reading a lot probably. We'll see how cutscene heavy this one is because the last patch was 10 cutscenes. Sorry, 10 quests, but it was basically all cutscene. There was like there was very little gameplay outside of the dungeon and the trial. Alright. I'll see y'all on the main stage. So get your seat, make sure you have a snack from the concessions, and we'll get the show started. Wow. That's me slurping up my tentacles. Okay. Wow. Hi. Wow. I can raise up a little bit here. Now that we're not on the main stage. Stop it. It's been like 10 seconds. Alright. So we have to try and log in here. I don't think it should be too bad. at 8 o'clock on a Monday, but who knows? Maybe they'll punch me in the head. Yeah, not too bad. We'll be here for like a second or two. That's not a big deal. I can live with that one. Bum, bum, bum. It's always really funny then your Lalafell gets Mike Wazowski'd by the congestion sign. There we go. Hello, Graha. Hello, cat boy. Hello, fail wife. Okay, let's go over here. Hi, Kryl. So, today, first quest is Alice's quest. Kryl's eyes light up at the sight of you. Oh, greetings, Aramito. Come to look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is doing well. I've been keeping a close eye on them. And I've, what is it? And I've satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, we're just about to convene at Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use our pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Well,
my friends, now that we have all settled back into our
I see we still have some money to throw around.
Our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Okay.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another.
Yeah, lots going on over there.
A visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
We're already talking about that? Huh.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows.
You talk so funny, Ariane J.
In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Ah, the gay dads are still at it, I
Be
see.
assured that thou shalt find more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
I know you can't do the magic shit for your bullets on your own. Everyone's getting a little more sassy with each other.
That's settled. There's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Yeah. Ah!
Welcome back, everyone.
Oh, jump scare.
Lise!
I thought we forgot about you, Lise. I thought you got left behind on the mountain and wherever. You still wearing that dumb dress?
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
I'm legitimately surprised they remembered her. Because they've, like, gone out of their way to, like, never mention her again.
Raring to go.
Bum, bum, bum.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't know if I'd call her the hero. She didn't actually do all that much. At least not on screen. Maybe she did some more stuff off screen. I don't know.
believe we've met. Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service.
My name's Grahatia. The second part of my name means I have not fucked.
It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so
I
sure.
wasn't involved in your
Words
quest
scarcely
line in
do justice to the
in
vital
fucking
role you played in
2.4
our
or
victory
whatever.
in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard pressed to find.
Aww.
Oh,
Wow,
right.
he's
I
such
did
a like
glance
fail
at the report.
baby. Like
I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
a lot of shit happened in another plane of existence. Don't worry about it too much.
Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
Unfortunately, one of them is gay and hanging out with Xenos, which makes him an immediate threat.
Easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
I mean, that's pretty
A
easy.
difficult truth to bear.
They're primals.
But at last we
That's
understand
just the
nature
truth.
of our adversary. And if there are no further
Sorry, your gods are
calamities,
all fake.
neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak.
Dun dun dun
And it falls
dun.
to us
Bum
to
bum
ensure
bum
that it is
bum.
never again brought to bear upon this star.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're gonna fist fight in space.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
That's a word you
What
could
do
use.
mean? Isn't seeing my long comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Uh-huh. And he's dead now,
Trouble
right?
is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
Oh, Garleans never change, no matter what.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
Gay road trip.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Ah, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Of
Dum.
course. You think it may be possible to
Ba-da-dum.
adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything.
Get out of here, Elise. Go find that.
Cure.
Oh, tempered was I think I remember what it is. It's just been so long. Yes, it's the guys who got their mind broke by primals. Like our little buddy
Do my
from like
best.
ARR that never got over the Titan stuff.
I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Alice. A stuffy meeting about the political ongoings of Garlemald sounds amazing, but I guess I'll come with you. I do, in fact, I like stuffy meetings.
Rest assured, there'll be many, many more. Go on, lend Ali's ear.
I'll come too, if you don't mind.
Yeah, Graha time. He wants to hang out with us.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Anyway, enjoy your time together with your hero.
Have fun, gay ass.
No, that's not. I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
They're getting his ass so bad.
We shall be on our
He
way.
has been immediately fail girl babyfied. Like the absolute babyfication of baby girlification of Grahatia. When your soul is about, one cannot afford even the slightest slip. Don't worry, I can say with complete confidence that Graha is dressed for everything. How does that... You got a hole in there? And you got a little butt flap underneath a cape with a little hole in it? When I set out to save Halric, I thought Gabu was always at the back of my mind. Yeah, that's what I thought. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced the same can be true with the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. Oh god. She's back in her old gear. So like the jaggies are all over it. Like her old ass fucking PS3 outfit. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much as I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness. Not when a child's life is at stake. And I'm sure Beklug would remind us. We still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should all learn... we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Don't think you're gonna make it? Yeah. Good luck. Not all modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Alligans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Aphochemical Research Facility. Were they experimented on primals and their worshippers? Yes, good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did I'm like falling apart here. But I did read the reports on Oz's Law, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me over at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Okay. It's cute that we're in the old meeting room. Leave Dawn's respite. I will say, yeah, the Scions definitely, like, it is immediately noticeable how much more, I guess, character there is between them and how they interact. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello, delivery Moogle. No new letters. He is weighed down by gravity. His soul will never escape the Earth's influence. Do. Ah, the old giants are back at it again. Some things never change. Hey, Tataru. Did you pick this up on one of your job exploits? Oh, she's got a cute little outfit. Oh, it's even dyed pink. That's cute. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from my friends over at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. You built an airship. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate about the many talents of the Scion's fabled coinkeeper. I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't quite go as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. He also has the fucking PvP hair. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complacent of mana cutters. By the way, feel free to use them to get around Azizla. But enough talk. It's time to fly aboard. All aboard. Tataru really can just do and will do anything, huh? Like, the Scions would fall apart without her, like, overnight. It's kind of insane. Oh, we're actually traveling. Oh, wow. Actual built-in teleport. Okay. Not used to that. Convenience. That's crazy. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Azizla, and Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Yeah, Azizla is pretty fucking crazy. It's still probably my favorite zone in the game. Hatia surveys his surroundings with an expected glint. It's either that or Cloud Sea. I really like those two. The verticality to them is really neat. This appears to be the Helix, which means we stand upon the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azizla, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to an Aephorite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bird. Woo! Done. Endwalker's final zone's probably your favorite. Looking forward to it. I know we're gonna start getting into some crazy stuff in Endwalker because one of the early zones is like literally the moon. I think I actually know every zone in Endwalker except for the final one, just due to osmosis at this point. Because they showed off I think 3 in advance. And I definitely don't know what the last one is still. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. There we are. Iconic corruption, an overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what the report has to say. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? No! Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here that the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? Fantasy Live Info's got them out. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they showed. I've seen most of them already, or at least heard of them. I don't know them by name, outside of you know the moon, and Garlemald, and the place of all the elephants, which was one of the earliest ones they showed off. I would say it is a distinct oh, and Charlemagne, Charlanon, I think was the other one. I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have a quarters on the Havosphere. Fanavar is not in it yet. Okay. Havosphere. We can ascertain the details that the Havosphere control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We'll need them to reach our destination. I forgot. You already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship, then. We'll see you at the Havosphere. Wow. It's been a while. It does feel crazy coming back to this zone because you really do forget how like absurdly large Azazla is when you're not just like here for too long. Like this place is massive. do 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 do. Do do. Alright. Almost there. Maybe. I'm living in the moment. I'm not looking at my map. I'm just going in the direction the mini-map tells me to. Whee! Oh yeah, the old recombination labs. Takes me back. That should be the Heliosphere. Oh yeah, the old fucking Garlemald ship that's still here. I forgot about it. Oh, that's cute. They're like, I think those are customized versions. I'd have to check. It's been so long. Hold on. Let's see. No, they are just the default. Okay. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. There, from what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning, an evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to Havosphere is not prevented at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the Fourth Umbo Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Not sure what the tallest one is, either in Warfile or Ruby. Yeah, the trench is absurdly big. It's kind of hard to top that. Every resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant aether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Huh, I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspected aether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. Sorry, Alice, he is not only a bookworm, he's a bookworm who has had hundreds of years to be a bookworm. A minor detail, grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there is no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies help me feel more connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, 'tis more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the Beta Quadrant, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where aether is stagnant. Well, now you're just showing off. That makes me think we should make a contest of this. First here to return with the shard wins. What do you say? Very well. It would be my honor to come in third. That's funny. Alright, so into this one. Bum, 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 bum. It is not down here. It's up, actually, by the looks of it. There we go. Little layered, but we've got here. Or at least I thought we did. It might be on a different floor. Yeah, it looks like it's up. Bit of a little bit of a layered zone here, huh? It's been a while since we had a zone that wasn't just kind of, you know, flat. They're actually gonna make me look again. Yeah, it says it's in here. Find a point of stagnant lighting and defeat the lightning sprites that appear. Huh. That's kind of weird. I forgot about the, like, oozing meat tree. Like, we have plenty of sprites here. There it is. It wasn't actually labeled with the usual icon. Oh no, lightning sprites. Anyway. There we go. Let's get a move on. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why the spectacle proved so enthralling that all my thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. What, no dramatic entrance? You've changed. You remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you get an honest to God's hero, an honest to God's hero after all. Well, the contest continues, so you better hurry back. But one last thing. Thank you, Armito, for bringing me here. Aww. Wah. Back up we go. Don't bum bum. Do 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 do. Hey guys, I'm back. You have a shard, then you win. I searched high and low, but I couldn't find as much a trace of stagnant ether. Owned. Alright. Appears Alice had no luck, so the victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? Here you go. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? A map! That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Armido, but not only about the secrets of adventuring. But come, we should attend to our mission. Ah, my little feet have fallen asleep. Ah! I had to stand up to get a light. It's dark down here. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. Now we have access to the Havosphere. If only one obstacle remains, the security system within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am bright, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Okay. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes? But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. You got her there? Congrats. Yeah, that'll be a nice help. But yeah, no, that shit's murder. That's why I don't do it. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. Down, ba-da-da-dum. Enough better to spend on. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption, an overview, sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphinaud's was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlane's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the countrymen's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphinaud was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded. But deep down, he still holds fast to one belief. And I admire him for it. Oh man, we're actually getting scenes where the siblings talk about their past and how much they care about each other instead of just bullying each other on screen. I would have liked to meet the young Alphinaud. No, he was kind of a piece of shit, honestly. He's learned a lot. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldessian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts achieved. Gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved, but enough about that. Is this the fruits of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it should be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga Anune said as much as when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. Report is locked by offer. Please state password. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice node the password. Right. Let's see. Glory be to Alag. No. Real. Long live Emperor Zonde. It's gonna be personal, bro. Incorrect password. Please try again. Confound it. Come on now. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, just say it. Say it. We're all thinking it. Say it. Password. Yeah. I don't know. She's right. An unfortunate amount of people actually use that. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable if it were not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your contact in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. What did that thing just call me? Wild Rose. Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright. That's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now. Let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it's them. Come, let us bear the note back to the Rising Stones. Taco. Herring pie in shape of fish. Boom. Threat detected. Reviving the legacy. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambrose did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield with urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. It's really funny how much more detailed Graha's outfit is. Like, it's still simple at points, but it's really funny how much more detailed it is than Alice says as she stands in the background. Like, his outfit is more detailed than he is. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? I'm looking forward to that coin update, if only because it gives me a bunch of free stuff. I've never bothered to use coins outside of Appin 2 for Buster Farmers, basically. No, that's the Crystarium. Wrong one. Force of habit. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba bum. Here, let's just set this as home for now, since I don't have much reason to go to Ulmore at this point. That is a wholly naked ass Viera just standing there. Do-do-do. Hello, Graha. Wonderful news, Aramito. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf. He is on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I would very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Krell? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the war of secession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Our greatest concern to us is the third, a legion aligned by Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Brutus? Aren't they the one who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Well, yeah, that's really easy when suddenly Asahi's alive again. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Fancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Geimilt, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lomencians in particular struggle in their efforts, and Alphino and Listola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why don't you make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Do. As important as Gabu is to me, I know only too well much more is at stake here. A curature changed the whole world. Sid, at long last. Warning, His Highness is exhibiting elevated blood pressure. Just keeps ratting on him. Hey. Hey, bud. It's been a little while. Sid. Forgive me for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering for a while longer. I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Ah, I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? Well, well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find a password to this Allegan's report. Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Allegan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. See, I appreciate that once again. We have immediately hit the gas on the plot. Like, we're just going. They set the goal instantly, and we started moving right away. Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. It is, in fact, something incredibly simple. You just had the wrong thing. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, my lady. Node. Open report entitled Iconic Corruption. An overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. Hello. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. This phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of ether in the soul. He's got a very pretty face. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. Yeah, of course it would be the ones they have up there. By way of an example, exposure to the ether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause a subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. They're using that haircut a lot recently. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as a preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. You become a freak beast. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged, or stagnant, during the process. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned a mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects. endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption. It was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I recorded that in the hope that one day, someone will undertake to do that which I cannot, to find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. So not even the Alligans were able to find a cure. Rather, we were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms the stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet we were simply to reanimate a tempered soul. I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would have to somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. So there's no point in reviving their souls unless we can also restore their sense of self? But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the excitements of false faith which have come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light-corrupted Aether, the light-corrupted, would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did. You are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism. I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we'd be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different to how we identified the password, but it'll take more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? Keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure in a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No. He wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective, I believe their motto was freedom through technology, or some such. You two, round up as many magic terminals as you can and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Bum, 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 bum. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, huh? Right. Well, Grahati and I configure the terminals. I want the rest of you to procure supplies, namely ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have both of them, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go out on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Armito and Alice with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Take them to Sky Steel Manufacturing in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Fanalam. The people there will give you what you need. Yours is well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Fanaland. We're finally going back to Ishgard. It's been 10 billion years since we went to Ishgard. Like, legitimately, it's been so long. Welcome back to Ishgard. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Alright, and we go to the workshop. Hello, Frommelholt. You stand in Sky Steel Manufactory. What is it you require? Issued by Garland Ironworks. This promissory note is intended for the purchase of a quantity of ceruleum specified thereupon. So, you are after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at Lange Airship Landing. He shall be glad to assist you. Where do I go? Oh, okay, it's up to the pillars. That's right. That leads out to the Highlands. It's been so long since I've been around here. Back in French Elf City. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Always gray here. Always sad. The fact that we're this many years in, by the way, and Sprint still isn't unlimited within inside of cities is absurd. Just putting that one out there. It's kind of crazy. I came up the wrong side, but that's fine. Dun ba da da bum bum bum. Okay, and down this way to Airship Landing. Hello, sir. Ceruleum, you've come to the right man. Fair warning though, the price has shot up on account of uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you got the coin. Well now, a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that that's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Yeah, I was hoping we'd see him. In fact, it's everyone. It's even the guy from the Cloud Sea. Amaric, it's the first time you've been on screen in like 5 years.
Disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo. What good fortune to chance upon you here of all places. As you may have heard, the Allied
Sorry,
nations are
Amaric, but
making a
Graha
renewed
made moves
effort to
first,
address the
buddy.
primal
Our
problem.
date got interrupted. It's over for you. He's now he's a failed baby girl cat boy. That's hard to compete against.
To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Hi. That guy has a
Since
voice.
the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
He sure is.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
You ever think about that time Estinian just randomly showed up in Stormblood, threw his lance once, and destroyed an entire fortress, and then and then disappeared after power scaling like the entire cast?
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Aw. Thanks, Amaric.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Yay. Alright. Bye, Amaric. Bye, Amaric's assistant. She's cool. She didn't get a single line. You think she'd have something to say about all the Garlemald stuff going on, but I guess not. She's gone. Bump, bump. Good lord, what have you installed, sir? Bum, 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 bum. I always forgot he had bits of orange in his hair. Bum, ba-dum. Elsie, you're not looking too good. What happened?
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
Oh, you carried it back? I came on an airship gifted to me by my best buddy.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Yes.
Good work, you
End of
two.
statement.
This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Amaric is very helpful. Sometimes a little too helpful.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Ah! Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
It's been a while, hero.
Hey, Nero.
You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
I'm here to one-up
If you were
Sid.
to achieve that which eluded even the storied Alligans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise.
I'm here to antagonize Sid once again.
For all the effort it took to track you down after the latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Mom and Dad are bickering again.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across
That
the
is true.
but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 paths to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
He's so petty.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Ah!
Say, Garland.
By the way, the healing
I miss these two.
applications of crystal foci proved very useful in
Haven't
getting us to where we
haven't
are
gotten
now.
these two since fucking
I must
Stormblood
remember to thank Mikoto.
Omega, like.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Bum.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up?
Da 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 dum. I haven't actually seen the Lalafell like sitting on a bench sleeping animation in quite a while. I forgot what it looked like. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Did y'all push it too far?
She won't last much longer.
Please do not blow up. Actually, you know what? Blow up the Rising Stones. I don't care.
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh.
Well, this is going sweet.
Me trying to export a live 2D model.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There.
Oh, you did it. Everything explodes, so I hope you have a backup.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Fucking calculator brain over here.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
Rip.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
I'll say there's only one thing on her mind. Last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof. But I'm quite confident. Well, if we need to test on someone, I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. We'll be fine. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it'll be fine. Without further ado, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Lomensa. Oh, we're actually just going to the Maelstrom. Okay. Bum 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 bum. F Castle. Dum bum ba dum ba da dum. Oh, there's an event going on again. There always seems to be. Well, this is the moment of truth. All of our hosts bring Gabu to us at once. Summer event for an emote? Okay.
Apologies for the wait.
Hey, Gabu.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Okay, Grahatia. Use your magical calculator memories to solve a problem for the world's greatest issue.
You here?
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
Oops.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Yeah, we solved it in like 2 days.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with a tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Bring out the pig. This pig will be responsible for curing every worldwide phenomenon.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be
Oink.
that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I for one would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but steady meetings, and I have ample...
I
energy
hate
to spare.
meetings, says Y'shtola.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin.
Get it, pig. He's radiating with energy.
And now, it's my turn.
Boop. Angelo now has the cure for cancer.
Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience.
Patience and faith.
Your faith.
Mm-hmm.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
I will see if you don't.
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Summer festival fireworks going off in the background. Seems like as good a spot as any to have a rest. Yeah, they're over there.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation.
Hell yeah.
However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
If it's any consolation, she's in awe of your work, bro. Don't tell her I said that.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister.
Yeah, she kind of beats your ass all the time, bro.
On occasions I'm not annoying.
Uh-oh.
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Graha just walking up after her. Hey, Gabu.
I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted. I'm glad.
Welcome back, little guy. He's clapping.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Thank you, small British child.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether, and while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh
Gotta get
has
to
been
him
altered
early.
through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of porkses, would it not? Granted,
Porksies.
it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may question detail. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic,
Of course.
annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
You can tell they're gearing up for like the end because we're going back for everyone and everything.
And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
At least for like a little bit.
All right, thank you, Alize. Thank you.
And God bless you, everyone. Tiny Tim would live a long, fulfilling life. Dum ba da 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 dum. Dum ba dum bum. Like master, like pupil. Oh, this is the dungeon quest. As she will be at pains to remind me, I've not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. This seemed as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. It's in Travania. No, it's in which one? Idleshire? It's in Idleshire. That's right. Idleshire is the one that's like fucked and only has the one Averite. But also it's not a real city, which is still really funny to me. You aren't allowed to fly in it, but you know. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hello, click locks. Alright, off we go. Should be over this way. It's been quite a while since I had to come here. Hey, Alexander, you still hanging strong over there, buddy? There's the Arboretum. It's much bigger on the inside than it looks. Matoya's cave was over the ledge and then under the cliffs over here, I think, if I remember right. Bum bum bum. We should see the frogs soon. That'll let us know for sure. Yep, there they are. The porogos. Hello, gang. I take it you're ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil? Very well. It's been a while, Miss Matoya.
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
Get her ass.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar, Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the first, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process.
Oh, don't tell her that part. Don't tell that part. Don't tell her that part. You're gonna get your ass beat. Why did you tell her that, you idiot? You should start running. Y'shtola.
In accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only
Get her
bother to
ass.
visit when you need a favor? You don't. I taught you long enough.
Get her ass. You're right. You fucked up, Alphino. You fucked up so bad.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one who digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent...
Good to hear some people are checking in with her.
Did you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy.
He did have a bad back, actually. His entire body was exploding.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Pigsy.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So, there's a problem with this, which is Graha won't have the blood forever. Like, the gift will fade, they said earlier. Which means we need to make, like, an infinite amount of these fucking pigs before it does. Otherwise, this cure is just gone.
So I just need to create porkses with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reach double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiar...
A mother porksy.
A mother porksy, as it were. Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, but there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two. But nothing to trouble the likes of you. You may consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the maker's quarters. I'll send one of my pirogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need to only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful, after all. Off you go. Go to the maker's quarters and speak with Pirogo. Bum 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 bum. Wah. Yeah, Matoya's Cave was already a dungeon, I think, so time for Matoya's Cave 2 or whatever. Where the hell is this thing? Hold on. All the way over there. Wow. Man, I forgot how much it sucks to get around in this zone. Hello, Alexander. Are the children cheering for you today? Do-do-dum. All the gobby children. Doom doo doom 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 doom. Yeah, PS3 limitations. Oh. I'm glad we shed the curse of that eventually. I mean, its spirit still lingers in the air. I can taste it everywhere. But you know. Wait, this little room. We're turning this little building into... Adelstar was supposed to be on part of the map. That would explain why you can summon and why you can call people in and stuff here. Even then, that wouldn't even fix the issue of not having enough, like, Aether areas on this. Zone's fucking big. Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress's relic. Pearl Rogo is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within the cavern, you will find space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. Pearl Rogo the Unwashed, good lord. But rest assured, my brothers, and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word, and I will show you in. Matoya's Relict is now accessible. A new regular duty has been added. Small talk. Shall I lead the van, or would you rather I followed up the rear? Whatever you prefer, I'm happy to adapt. Come, let us go and make our mother porksy. Oh, you'll take the front or the back, huh? Huh, Graha? Whatever I want. I was still a child when I last came here, but I am now rather more capable. Not that Master Matoya seems to have noticed. Perhaps she will when I've cleaned up the mess she left. Bring your stola? Okay. I'm no stranger to porksy making, as you know, and that must count for something. Though it seems a while since I last joined the fray, I have followed Alisaie's example and practiced whenever possible. So obviously, Graha can run any role. I was going to say, so obviously we have to bring Alphino. It's just, do we want Alisaie or Graha? And I think I'm going to leave out Alisaie because we haven't really gotten to do anything with Graha yet. Oh, Y'shtola is locked in by the look of it. This is in a really bad place because I can't see the party. Hold on. Why did they do this like this by default?
My strength is yours.
Victory will be ours.
There we go. Oh, God, I hate this on controller. on fucking PlayStation. All right, here we go. Let's give this a shot. I haven't actually run it with these guys before, so this will be interesting. Matoya's Relict. Halloween ass music. Oh, he makes like a magic crystal weapon. That's cute.
I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Well, that's menacing. I think this patch was in October. Yeah. Yeah, it checks out. Bum, 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 bum. Unfortunately, my fucking... I gotta fix that. Right. The clay can be had at the Clay Caught Cauldron, Ribbit, through here. Please follow me, Ribbit, and put down any pests that bar the way. Okay, Graha. Bump ba dum, bump ba dum. No big pools here, but we'll get through it. Auto-targeting is still fucked up because I didn't adjust it after the last stream. This music is so funny. It really is just Halloween like music. Nothing around here? Okay. Keeping an eye out for chests. Bum bum. Dum bum bum bum. Bum. Bum 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 ba-da. So used to this going quicker because the tank will just allow me to assist you with the gap, Ribbit. Whee! Oh, Spriggans! The whole fucking gang's here. Bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Graha, why have you lost aggro? What are we doing over here? Bump. Did not imagine the place would be so infested, Ribbit. Uh-huh. Sonny of Ziggy. Bum. So this entire dungeon is just gonna be us going down 3 different paths, huh? To collect stuff for Matoya to make the final boss. Dun 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 bum bum. Yeah. I'll always remember you, Ziggy Stardust. And, you know, David Bowie. In particular. Sorry, Sonny and Ziggy, but you gotta go. Bum, 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 bum. The clay is just across this way. Oh, that's a fucked up clay man. He's got balls. It's in fact a mudman. That's supposed to be a golem. What happens when you don't tidy up? Oh, he knows to pull it away. That's cute. Angels rain through Oh, okay. Yep. It's cute that you can use them to learn.
Just the beginning.
Although it's also funny that sometimes they just won't bother. Okay. Heat pelt. Oh, there's guys on the outside now too. Oh, we wanted to send them to that hole. Okay, I see. Interesting. Oh, this is a funny gimmick. I need it to line up appropriately, though. Oh, it just goes away. Okay. They tend to wait until the last second to make sure you're paying attention. That's funny. Well, isn't a lot of stuff in Dawn Trail specifically like reaction based? What? Okay, I was gonna say no. Go in the hole. Wages of blood. All right, almost done. There we go. A magical chest. Really? Okay. Do you not get normal drops if you're using truss? Is it just gonna be like garbage? do. My pleasure to hold you to the clear note cauldron, Ribbit. Please watch your step. Dun, dun, dun. Must be a water vein. Correct. And believe me when I say it's icy cold, so watch your step. For your own safety, I ask that you keep close to me, Ribbit. Slime. Da 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 da. You get less loot per chest, but you don't have to gotcha. Okay. I was just asking because I gotta like fucking savage materia off that. Bum bum. Fishman. Bum 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 bum. go. Heirloom ring of aiming. I will say the annoying part is that like you pick it up no matter what, even if it's not stuff for you. Whee! Wah. Cave Pugil. Bonk. There we go. You get a decent for turning the garbage for company seals. Yeah, sounds about right. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Whee! Flog. Oh, they come in red now. I see. Graha, you're very bad at this pulling aggro thing. Speed this up a little bit. Da da dum bum bum bum. That little spring yonder ought to put some spring in your step. Whee! Heirloom earring of aiming. Wow, that's crazy. Another aiming thing. Do. Spam this again. Ugh. Exciting gameplay, I know. Bum 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 bum. Alright, almost done. Please lower the lift. Buh. Buh. A little froggy noise. I sense a mischievous presence. Please, take care. Oh, look at that thing! Nixie. Cute. Fumo is weighed with stormwater, and it plays rough. Have care. Even Y'shtola after this discussion. Water becomes spears. Alright, yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh, cool, we're doing this. So much fun, more water. We need more water. I appreciate Alphino just standing dead in the center of the room, by the way. What are we supposed to do? Oh! Yeah, that was outside of my view of range on the camera. I see. Yeah, get on a spout and get thrown up. That's kind of what I figured, but it was too late. Cause I couldn't see them on the fucking camera. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I realized that like the moment it was too late, because I'm like, what are we even doing here? I just gotta avoid, and it's like, no. Enjoy your run all the way back. Whee! Do 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 do. Wait. Everyone is just getting grabbed. Alright, here we go again. Haha, so much fun. More water. Ah, they all come up with you. Okay. All right. Bum ba dum. Doom 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 doom. Telltale warned you of surging water. Okay, and then spread out so we're not stacking it up. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, we're not doing it again. She's just doing that. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, pretty straightforward now. There we go. Alright, I give up. You win. Heirloom Circlet of Scouting. Wait, was it you who created that familiar? He just stole his mistakes. Last but not least, we need to fire up the kiln. Sumatoya will be getting impatient, assuming she hasn't fallen asleep. I will guide you safely to Kiln Fire Cauldron. Flames Fantasia. Ooh! Pretty. The magma is rainbow colored? Spectacular. Product of dissolved crystals, lest you wonder. Not to get left behind. Pray destroy the waking sails. I misclicked. That was supposed to be this one. There we go. Bop. Bop. Please die. A little faster, please. There we go. What the ribbit? Big hands. Oh wow, Savage Aim materia. That's great. That's what I wanted. I like how we have yet to find a single piece of like actual proper gear, I think. I think it's all just been rings and shit. Bah, bah. Bum. There we go. A little magma can't stop us, ribbit. I'm gonna hold that Reaper transformation for the upcoming boss. Try and max out that bar if I can. Do. Syrup and marshmallow. Why are they living marshmallows? Yo, look at that over there. It's stirring itself. That's cute. Using the crystals. Oh wow, piety. Bum ba bum ba-dum 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 da-da-da-dum. Hey, baby. Okay, please die. Please stop trying to blow up Alphino. I know he has a punchable face, but leave him alone. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Oh no, it's the hands! Smite this fiend once and for all. There we go. He's almost done. Ba-da-dum. Do 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 do. What a fiery battle that was, and I don't mean the magma. Your destination awaits. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got going on here? Kiln Fire Cauldron. The kiln will now be lit. That takes care of the kiln, ribbit. There's no boss here because you only get a boss fight at the end. Time to bake ourselves a porksy. Bunk.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
That was fast. Pig.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Beat the crap out of this thing. I'm leaving. The books over the lamps in the boss room. Porcelain. Porcine porcelain. Mother Pigsy. That is a staircase of books? Not quite sure what I'm supposed to be looking at. Oh, that's cute. It's all the sprite art. That's cute. Okay. Hello, Mother Porksy. Oh, Graha wants you dead. Yeah, it's the FF1 job sprites. Yep. Ah, I see. do 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 do. Ah. Do 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 do. Gra, you're dangerously close.
Just the beginning.
Fine. Do 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 do. She's hidden herself. Find her quickly, or you'll be in for a world of pain. We're up. That's cute. Ow. Wrong button. Oh. Tenderloin. Do 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 do. We won. Dum ba da 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 da. Fucking obliterate the pig. There we go. Pig defeated. Bum 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 ba dum. Yay! Heirloom Gaskins of Striking. Okay, well. Yeah, they're up there. I could see them earlier. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Quite a fight she put up. I never knew familiar creation could be so rough. Nothing quite like a kiln fresh familiar. She's twitching. Is that normal? Have we finished? She is twitching. Bah, bah. Pig awake.
There we are. Quite tame.
I would hope so.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Man, they're gonna suck Alphino dry in this one. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da.
That should suffice.
Alright, so we still got quite a few quests to go. We're like maybe like halfway through. I was just checking.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
You stole. I don't gotta do no work. That's great.
Drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya.
Get her ass.
I dare say.
Kill her. Piglets.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to
Get her ass.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Down, 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 down. Da-dum, bum, bum. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Yushtola. The P in a pause, are they not? Bum, 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 bum. You may now enter Matoya's relic of a party of NPC avatars. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Lominsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. Word of office of Bulwark Hall should be sufficient enough to secure us audience. Ba-da-dum. To Ligma Lumens, we go. Tarantula Hawk. This way. It's been a while since I had to come over here. I had to remind myself. If we offer them the means to cure their temper, the beast tribes are far more likely to listen. And as we speak, we are weaving a new future. When it all becomes history, I hope those that follow may look back with gladness. Though the Admiral is not expecting us, I am certain she will want to hear a report. Come, let us request an audience. My Armito, ever a welcome sight. Tidings for the Admiral, you say? She is presently receiving guests, but for the Scions, I know she will make an exception. Follow me. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Oh, speaking of... My friends, what brings you here to this city? Is this true? Yeah. By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often I've been in awe of you, Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it, here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and Beastman. Well, you could start by not calling them Beastman. Or Beast Tribes. Bah, even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though through summoning and the tempered may serve as fuel for the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. You know, I'm kind of shocked that in all the years that this game has gone on, isn't it a little like weird that they've never thought to update the model for the like Admiral and Raban and everyone's like outfits and stuff, because they have zero textures. It was I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Lumensians have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by that thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who would listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you've achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye, acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with the prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would flounder without them. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfir, has been bedridden for some time with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sickard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We've invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I've tasked the Yellow Jackets and Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. I'll leave it to us, I guess. We're the only ones who can seem to get anything done around here. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sickard wants, we'll find it out. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. Dum-ba-da-dum. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this Sickard. If you would approach the pirates, Armido, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Upper decks it is. To the drowning winch. Now there's one to the north, actually. Bum, bum, bum. I always forget, because I just saw the leave mate in there. I always forget leaves exist. It's like, entirely. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Hello, the 7th Sage. Hello, Carvellan. Curious about Sickard, are you? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved that is a matter of some debate. As you know, the philosocracy permits us to only attack Garlean vessels. These have all but vanished from the seas since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. Can't imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So now, how are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they're not like to share it with us with their rivals. Mayhap you will have more luck. Bum bum ba-dum. Limsa is still really pretty. It's a nice town. The layout's still a pain in the ass. Like, it's still badly laid out. But it's definitely the best of the starting hubs, for sure. Ignoring the whole, market board right next to the Aephorite thing. Doom, doo doo. Do da do do da da. Hello, Roswin. You want to know about Sickard? He's a wily bugger is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say. Traded it for the Montscott's place at old Hilfer's side. At the time when we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet. Garleans are gone, and them days with them. Owing to which, we've all had to look for other ways to make ends meet. And that jumped-up bilge-rack Sickard landed the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we Sirens are struggling, mind. We do well guard on fishing boats on the fishbacks and other beasties. But get the first pick of the produce for our trouble, see? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters as can't sail on account of getting old or wounded, or with child. And they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. I miss the old days, don't get me wrong. But when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, life of peace and quiet can't be all bad. Do. Speak with Alphino. Do. Back to the Aephorite. Do. What? It's kind of curious because, like, we've spent a lot of time, because the last two patches are always to, like, try and start leading into the next expedition, but we've spent a lot of time, like, clearing up old loose ends more so, which I guess in a way makes sense. There's a lot of loose ends to clear up. See, everyone has returned. Now who would like to go first? So, just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sigurd turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to the tavern keeper I spoke of, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before. By no amount of coin or drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter of the Harvard Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioners for a good fortune, making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into a sharp decline. Sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contracted Hoary Boulder, the classic, who's been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan has made an appearance as of late, suggesting that the kobolds in Sahagan lack the means with which to summon them. Someone else has all the crystals. Say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals. All indications point to that conclusion, yes, but we have no hard evidence as of yet. We must investigate further. Agreed, so how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I had already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Herring, Moors, a farmer's breakfast, sausage and sauerkraut. Bam. Alphina has the look of a man with a plan. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals has recently arrived in Limsa Lominsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction, and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Ocean's Embrace in Lower Loneska shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Do. And we're here. Do. Welcome to the God's Grip. God's Grip Pussy. How the fuck did I say that? Alright. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he is truly in league with the Bloody Executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral, the Scions not least of all. Compared to yours and Arumido's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Graha's right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel? But very well. I leave it to you, Graha. Bum, bum. Got business with me, cat boy. Are you the crystal wholesaler? That I am, but you're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for? Immediate breakdown of communication, Graha. Good lord. Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Eh? Huh? Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make stabs like that fine specimen you got there. That's where I thought we were going with this, yes. That's right. I'm indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. It takes time to establish trust, you understand? Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. All right. It's plain that's no ordinary crystal crystal adorning your staff. So I'll make an exception. Come with me. He's such a failure. In a good way. But he is kind of a fail boy. Seems to be working. Let's follow them. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All the way over at Cedarwood, huh? Well, I mean, it's really easy to get around with flight in this zone, so I'm not too worried. Oh, I never noticed there was a little lighthouse out there. That's cute. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. They went into that tunnel. Quietly now. Find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, why would they expect to pay more than double for such quality? How could they possibly be so cheap? Well, there's nothing unlawful about them if that's your worry. They're from old Geronimo, if you take any meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. Won't be disappointed. How much did you want? Oh, Geronimo, taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. Hello, would you be a Mr. Sickard? That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. Oh no, a gun. How scary. I'm Sickard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, scions. And we know why you've been chatting to the Emerald. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here about crystals. Question is, what are you here for? You're bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You've spoken plain, so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Lominsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose your source of newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying an Imperial flag. It don't say nothing about Beastman. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Yeah, makes sense. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for yous and yours. Him, especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying our fancy red clobber, you lot stormed old Geronimo and battered B. Leading Tired himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the Beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the Beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only pirate crew left in Limsa Lominsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said. Well said indeed. All right, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. That's Alicia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. I'm sensing a proper coup showing up here. You know, the big murder type. Dum bum. On rough seas. Well, all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sickard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa Lominsa and pass his invitation on to the Admiral. Bum, ba-da-dum. I gotta get out of here. I can feel the power of the PS3. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Sir, please, I gotta get away from these guys in Wrangler jeans. Give me back to the cutscene dimension. Welcome back, my friends. What news? So they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery, and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sickard's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the scions present to bear witness. Oh, the lighting here looks really nice, actually. Are you ready for this guy to try something stupid?
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
Hello.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now,
Sicard has the
Captain
same VA as
Hilfier has a
Xenos.
message
That is
for
funny.
me. How did you speak it?
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen.
Uh-huh.
Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be.
Ours is a nation built on racism. Let us kill these guys for free forever.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
Get his axe. She's right.
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history.
Uh-huh.
Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to
Yeah, piracy was never a good thing.
But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our
Yeah, we can be traders. We don't have to fucking steal anymore.
The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then?
She do be talking sense.
Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Yeah, that shut you up.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in it. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
Do you want to become enemies of the state? Because we can do that.
Still, we're all Laminsons here. And
I can
no
just
one
beat
wants
you
to-
over the head.
Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel.
Yeah.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Bum bum ba-dum bum. 10 paces. Be careful, Admiral. You're a bigger target. Also, this guy's definitely gonna cheat. Meryl Webb is so cool, though. Her and Robon both made out like killers. And then there's whatever that white girl's doing over in Gridania with the racist elves. I don't remember her name even at this point. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, shoot his leg out.
This ain't over. Not till one of us is dead. Finish the job, or I will.
No, you lost. Hey, Captain. Old Ganondorf himself.
Captain Elfair.
Ye fool. 'Twas over afore it began.
Yeah, you were never gonna beat the Admiral in a straight up fight, dude.
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew with a good ship Lemsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay. Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
I'm. This is a good sequence and all, but I keep getting distracted by the bald guy with the heavy brows in the back.
You're bloody idiots, is what you are.
Yeah.
Idiots.
You're stupid.
Your own lives.
You're all stupid. Every last one of you is a dumbass.
Anything you want. Be anything you want. We're pirates, and we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love.
Ah, there you go. Tie it back into the message of the patch.
And what she brings us. Freedom. So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate. Lad, I made ye me right hand because I saw something in you. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
Do 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 do.
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
Thank you for diffusing the situation that was the last like 4 quests in a row, Admiral. and Pirate Captain. Yeah, you gotta go get back in bed, bro.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Ah. That's a nice little epilogue. Although it really was just some guy got too big for his britches and liked easy money. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee Hilfer would intervene. A full glad that I am, he did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson. We may have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Don't care about none of this. The grape ship Vilbrand. For the first time in a long time, Merlewood's course is clear. Apparently we got 2 quests left in this patch. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempts to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. It depends on how far gone he is, though. With my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years past, when the Sahagins swarmed at our halls in ever greater numbers, Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensible, equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertent or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern regions of Lenosia, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed. On and on it went, till every elm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. Oh, so yeah, it's all your guys' fault. Okay. This is not history, you understand. It is the present fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Yeah, that's going to take a long time. Admiral, you speak of obstacles which are likely to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting at the first place. And so we provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, of whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand. They will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and there my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we employ the Conqueror's chain? Though we would sell it to weaken the kobolds, it should allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life? I would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive, will therefore take a great deal of effort to reverse its effects. Not to mention time. Time during which Alice would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I'm not convinced we'd keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take the risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Celine would do. And I had not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm going to cure that priest. Or die trying. You got this, girl. I believe in you too. You and everyone else. I know you'll keep me safe. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, 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 bum, bum. Alphino wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on all of you to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way. Leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed. And should you want for Aether, you need only say the word. Hey, Gabu. Gabu, did you follow us here? There's something important I want to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say. Please let me come with you. Please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay. We're here where it's safe, alright? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how very keen they were to be reconciled. And so in glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to Ugamaro Mines at once. No. Velociraptor. Fate joint. I always like the look of this area. The very, like, steampunkish, like, cartoony almost structure was always neat. Oh, that's right. We aren't allowed to go in the straight way. Instance. The Saphirite will bear our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan, in anticipation we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose. We'll have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alice's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them, then let Esnyaha do the rest. It's time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this squall. Alright, 1 second. I have to take a break and get a little more water in just a moment. We're going to finish up the patch tonight at least, because there's only one more quest after this. So I'll be right back. Hey, we're back. Intermission is over. I hope you got a drink or something. Because we did. Alright, proceed. Here's hoping they don't make us deal with Titan for like the 4th time. It was always funny to me that there was no real entrance here. Oh, well, that's not good. They done overdosed.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwyd Lufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa.
So that's how you pronounce that.
I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Bro, I've beat his ass so many times. Like, what do you think he's gonna, like, do?
Just as we thought.
Now, Alice! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
Canonically fought him 5 times. I was gonna say, I couldn't remember if it was 4 or 5.
As much time as we can.
Okay, fight these dudes and protect Alice. He seems to harm the Patriarch with vile magics. Fuck it up, Merlwyd. Okay. Phase 1, how much is it gonna drop? Go, Angelo! Alright, so we have to do it at least 3 more times. Got it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. One person's Aether alone is not enough. Who's getting taken out of the fight this time?
Just what we need.
Ooh, not there. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Still doing this, huh? Bum, bum, bum. You're in my sights. Alright. That was pretty easy. Bump, bump, ba-dum. Bump, bump, ba-dum, bump, bump, ba-dum. Bombs! Don't let them get to Alice. Oh, they're on timers. Okay. Nearing my limit. Big bomb. Bum-bum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Oh, I missed the grenade. Crap. I didn't realize that's what it was doing. Sorry. You're all alive. It's fine. You're healing. Yeah, that's nothing I can do. Fuck it up, Grand Marshal. Oh, goodbye, Grand Marshal. Now's your chance. That's so many stacks of ethereal depletion. Good lord. You capped out. $25. Yeah, that's what I figured. I've been trying to channel Ether. There we go. Wow, 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 wow. Admiral, you're gonna have to do something here. You're dead now, girl. Finished. Done for. Dead. Yeah, there we go. That's what I figured. It's too dangerous, Admiral. I'm actually almost back to full HP, you guys. I can probably do it. Decision before I came here. No matter what it costs me, Limsa will have peace. She's okay. Anyway. Oh, that's cute. He's doing a little... Do not target them. Okay, they're not real. Never mind. You can target them. I don't give a shit. Do. Ah. Okay. Just tiny mechanics. Whatever. Bum ba dum. Bum bum bum. Alright, you're done. Just a little more. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Do it, Angelo. You're the most important little pig in the world. You know, in retrospect, the treatment actually doesn't take that long. Like, what, 4 doctors in, like, 10 minutes?
Did it work?
What?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Yep.
Why would I do such a thing?
Mind control. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Yeah, no, there ain't. They're dead. Hey, Gabu.
Gabu, what are you doing here?
Did you really think he wasn't gonna follow you? Like,
Patriarch, please listen to me. Heed, listen.
feel, think.
The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it.
He told you to put healers inside of rocks and punch guys off cliffs and die in 6 seconds to eye levels.
There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Okay, but are you gonna do reparations? Are you gonna give them back all the land you stole in your old agreement? Or are you just, you know, gonna be like, ah, that happened ages ago. Whatever, it's ours now.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted.
Yeah.
The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us.
That's right.
On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology.
Okay, but what are you gonna like? You can't just say sorry about that.
Yet I know an apology alone
Yeah, there you go.
will serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fools.
Yeah,
Not
you.
again.
Words ain't just gonna do this.
to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind.
The baby will solve the problems of...
And I trust them with my life.
God.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
Throw your gun out. Yep.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs...
I mean, it wouldn't.
Take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
They found a way, they managed to get him to hold it. Baby. Stop fighting! Oh wow, who could have guessed?
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu
hundreds of years. Hundreds of years of issues resolved by baby belief. How many lives lost?
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Grateful. That noise was horrible, but thank you, Gabu.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Hey, so now the Sahagin are just the issue. It would seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say it was in your debt, but that has long since been true. So instead I will thank you for helping us plot a new course not only for Limsa Lominsa, but all of Eorzea. Right, last one for the patch. Futures rewritten. Alphinaud's face is a picture. Equal parts jubilation and relief. This is the last one we're going to do tonight. This was a much shorter patch than the last couple. Which in a way is nice.
Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Is it time for actual Endwalker stuff to start happening?
What in the world is that?
Okay.
A tower.
I don't remember this place at all, by the way.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Van Daniel, what are you doing?
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
What's up?
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the
Of
only
course.
tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the
That don't really look like a Garlean thing. That looks like a Super Satan. Dun 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 dun.
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Alamigo it is. I don't remember where any of this shit is. Doman Enclave. I do not remember this location at all. Wait, this is the wrong place. Fuck me. Why did I do that? Spot one of those in every zone now. Nice. Well, I mean, that's not nice. That's actually very bad, but... Why did I go here? I meant to go to the locks. Alright. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Hello, Lise. Can Robon at least be here too?
So soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger preserved!
Cool dragon. Oh, hey, Fandaniel. That's just a Bahamut.
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
Fandaniel has decided to cause some trouble for fun. Yeah, Robon.
You're here, good.
Yeah, Discount Bahamut's absurdly large in this universe. Hey, Fandaniel. Oh, he's just wearing the fucking the level 70 tome gear with a hood.
Why? Even the hero of the piece is here. I feel quite starstruck. Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Yeah, we know the bit, bro.
Oh, you saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to
He's so
introduce
funny.
myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
Hi. Yeah, what about the towers, boy? Just tell me about the towers, gay boy. Hurry up.
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself.
Yeah, actually, I'm suiting
It is
myself.
my
Tell me about the
intention
towers.
To recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
Yeah, but I'm a little sick and twisted.
Though I would expect
I like
no
having
less the one
fun.
responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues.
Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
Xenos ain't gonna fuck you, man.
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind.
What? Why would you
To the
want
Joker,
such a thing?
crazy is normal.
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die.
Literally just goes, fuck you, Alice, you should die.
And you. I want you all to die. And I want to die too. Oh, yes. I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering.
Alright, so it's been a while since we just had a flat out I'm a freak villain.
From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
The nihilist when you try and kill him and he thanks you for killing him.
I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment.
They were very wise for using Asahi for this, yeah.
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Big dragon. Owned. Owned for the sake of plot.
But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all...
I'm gonna end the world, bestie, so you better come stop me. You better come fight me in the pit. Otherwise I'll end the world. You need to come fight me right now.
You should disappoint him. My trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed
Yeah, Lunar Bahamut. Okay.
burn your cities and everyone in them.
Well, that would be where Lunar Bahamut comes from. I'll see you in the expansion.
Everyone out.
Whoa.
My men will tend to the blaze.
It's me and my gay purple Bahamut. We're covered in purple flowers and horns. We'll stop you. Hey, Lise. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Raban, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? Congrats on finishing your subaquatic voyage or whatever. It's going to take you to investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. For what Melweb tells me, you're due for some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well. But if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care. Both of you. Back to the Rising Stones to finish off the patch. I'm glad that our villains for the next patch, for at least our initial villains, are just straight up entertaining. Like we have both sides of the like nihilistic spectrum here, where nothing matters and nothing matters. Ah, you're back too. Good. We receive reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those of us who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, this Vindaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We only know that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that detail. Moon Baha, and the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it's probable this is some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but closely work with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of you, Y'shtola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judge it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had significantly recovered, I traveled to Odal and delivered the porxies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. Yes, my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames have been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Almalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Almalja claim that a number of their kind have been abducted, and that men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators as of yet, but as the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yangxia. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said for yourself, we can do little now but remain vigilant, and since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such this is why Estinian joins the party. Estinian! Estinian? Now, just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we will struggle even to find him. Ha! You let me and Kry'll worry about that. We'll sniff him out, no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him. Regardless, so if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Bye-bye. Well, rather than sitting around, I think, I might go to each of the city states and educate them in the use of the porxies. They would no doubtless appreciate it. But might you consider taking a moment of rest before leaving? You'd be fresher for the tasks ahead. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. This was ever the way. The world often needs saving. It's true. This world's constantly on the brink of exploding. And save it we shall. I, for one, do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him. Not when the future holds such promise. Nay, I should do all in my power to protect those whom I hold dear, just as you have always done. Futures rewritten. Quest complete. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks. It's been a while. We're not going to the Fortress of Evil, at least. I love how they like these towers are Garlean by design, and it's like the most evil-looking Satan building I've ever seen. Like it looks like a spine. That shit looks like they took it out of the 13th.
I'm gonna go and find them.
Oh,
Bro, he is not in good. He is not good, Lise. In fact, he's probably gonna try and kill you. To Garlemald. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. That's the blue eyes is Bahamut's influence. We saw it during the Bajja unlock again, that Sid's dad was under the influence of it. So it could have to do with Lunar Bahamut.
The piles have been driven as planned.
Oh my god, he's such a little fucking freak.
Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
I appreciate that they like... Now that they're free of the PS3, they're just like, yeah, fuck it. We can do whatever actual animations we want instead of canned animations. Have them get fruity.
Fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me?
Yeah.
Are you in such a hurry to die?
Yeah, exactly. Like, you did what to my bestie?
I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon.
I gotta go get a cool scythe. I don't need this katana shit no more. We don't even control. We don't even control that place anymore. Da 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 da. There we go. Futures rewritten. Patch complete. Alright. That is going to be it for tonight, as we have been going for about exactly 4 hours, actually. Thanks for coming out, everyone. We're going to thank some people before we get ready to go. But we'll be going back to, we'll be closing the curtain on the main stage here. So I'll see you in just a second. As I log out of the game here. Heading home. Okay, you guys. Thanks for coming out for tonight's showing. Sorry it was like 90% cutscenes, but that's patch quests for you. There's not a lot of exploring or anything. This was a shorter one, which is nice. So next time we come back to 14, I just did 3 streams in a row, so it will probably be this weekend. I'm probably going to take off Tuesday. It is Monday, right? I'm not going crazy. Yeah, it's Monday. I'll probably take off Tuesday. So we'll try and finish up 5.5 on Saturday. But if we aren't able to, then it will be on Monday of the week following. Anyway, what I mean to say, we're going to be starting Endwalker next week. There's not much left. So please do look forward to that. Special thank you today to, it's getting cut off a little bit. Hold on. Necronomi Tom for the follow right at the end here. Thank you. If you wanna check all of our stuff out, you can follow us on Twitter. We make everything that's on stream, including rigging and working on our own models. You can support us on Patreon, but don't do it on iOS because of policy changes. And you can join the Discord to keep updated on when we're going live easiest. With that said, we're going to be off for the night. We'll be back with this probably Saturday. And we'll do more Signalis on Sunday. I'm going to have to check out the settings on that because it was hurting our eyes a little bit and see what I can do about the visuals. That's going to be curtains for us here tonight. You take care of yourselves, and I'll see y'all next time, okay? Bye-bye.